Since apparently we're doing this now. No, no, none of that. None of that. Did not did not just hear YouTube try to. Don't believe we're lying here. Must have this down. Oh, and you go. Well, all the chats are working, I guess. Thanks for the resub, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Not I mean, is it just to do with the? Was there a particular like reason, like did someone like call out, or is it a holiday thing, or was it just particularly bad today for? Well, I mean, Goku, he works a factory job, so it's not like easy, but yeah, I think sounds like it's a little worse than normal today. Speaking of, hopefully, work or whatever's not helped to you lately. I got trying to say something clever. I don't know. I don't know. My brain's not. How are you doing tonight, Scarlett? I hope you are doing well. I had to glance over, make sure I actually properly changed, because one time 2 weeks back I hadn't changed the Steam properly. Sykes reminded me, so now I'm. Yeah, holidays are a weird time, which is why I'm like, I don't know. That's why I asked, like, I don't know if that really. I don't really know if that would affect Goku and like people trying to call out. Oh, the train derailed. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That's not. But yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I remember mentioning it in their Discord. I went through a couple more levels of the dungeon, and there wasn't anything special. They weren't limited floors or anything. First of all, he actually has a good weapon now. Bandit shot. Which I will keep forever. Because, yeah. Dealing is, like, look at that. I mean, repair powder's cheap, but I'm not, but, like, yeah, the dungeon where it dropped it, I'm like, okay, let's just switch to her, use it for a bit. So that's like maybe it'll level up, and as you saw, it did level up because I put all the power powder in with the I put a with a hag, and yeah, like 5 monsters. I hit them. He just gave me repair powder. I'm like, oh, all right, cool. Point was just like, why am I like it's halfway down, whatever. I have free a crap ton of free repair powders now. Like, why the hell wouldn't I use it? But yeah, a bunch of diorama trap that I didn't place down because just because it's like I got it, like it's a bit different in the second game, but like in this one it's semi-random, except for certain things are like by a certain point. I like maybe by this point have to have a certain amount of river so you can connect to the Trent, or as they call him but in the second game, Elder Jurak. But like diorama is semi-random, like oh yeah, no. So I actually so I don't know if you noticed my playtime. It says 9 hours. That's part of the I mean, I've done 2 streams, which I mean each were like 3 hours, whatever, so it's like that accounts for like 5-6 hours, 6 maybe 7 hours, whatever. So that's at least like 2 maybe 3 hours just like going through, and at least I was able to yeah I think that's what okay, so I don't know if it shows it on Twitch. I think it does, because so when I go live, I have like an extension on OBS for like Rumble and Twitter. I gotta fix the Twitter thing because it doesn't go live properly. Need to figure out how to do that so it goes live on Twitter. But that's how I go live on Rumble. I use the restream, so it helps me go live on YouTube and Twitter and Twitch at the same time. Is whatever, it makes it a bit easier on me. Takes a bit of load off on OBS doing it that way as well. And it also lets me like, let's do a description. So I'm like, because you know Twitter and Twitch and Twitter both have the same title, where like the Catgirl's abandoned now, which I named it that because bandits. The description I put is one of the times I played this game. I mentioned in the description I didn't get a slingshot for her because you know what? Once you're far enough, once you get Goro or whatever you name him, then you have a chance of getting a sword, a slingshot, or a hammer. And then when you get to Queens, it's like, then you might get a magic ring for Ruby. So there was one time that I didn't find a slingshot until the frickin' temple, the 4th dungeon. That was hell. Or it would have been hell, but honestly, by the like the third dungeon where I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting the broken dagger on her. The problem with that is with my hand-eye coordination, I was bad at fishing, and I like, and I knew about the broken, so I was just like, no, fuck it, I'm just gonna put the broken dagger on the slingshot to make it overpowered. I just won't use her unless I have to. But yeah, fishing until you get a matador is a decent option, but I don't know if you remember the one time I tried, like, I just reacted so shit that I think I I don't even think I fished properly once. I like just straight up lost my bait. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not a great weapon, but it's you know, it's a guaranteed slingshot, which is better than. But then, you know, fortunately, like, I already had the sense sphere from the wooden slingshot, so I was immediately able to be like, oh, bandit slingshot. Immediately get it to like 40 attack. Also I found a sundew, which is the back room item, actually in that same level. So I was able to go back in there. I found an emerald, which I put on the bandit slingshot too. I did not lie about this Catgirl, but I cannot show you. The Catgirl cannot be shown up properly unless I'm in a dungeon. You can only really see the other party members in the menu. Like the second game, only the main character is allowed to be in the overworld. Yeah, no. I don't know if we've been talking to Dolphin, but he actually messaged me that I was telling him about me finding a bandit slingshot, and he actually told me that, like, he mentioned to me that he saw that you were playing Dark Cloud, and he was like, yeah, he probably saw that you were, and he just messaged me like, yeah, he probably saw that you were playing Dark Cloud, and I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I should be in Queensford. So the next floor, there aren't any Atlas, so it's either a limited floor or it's a dueling floor. So I didn't do any of that. Yeah. There we go. Wait, nope, never mind. Because I think, from what I remember, I mean, I can always rearrange, obviously. I think I remember something about Owlman wanting to. He wants his shop to be surrounded by water. I think, if I remember right. You'll see the Catgirl in a moment once I get to the dungeons in. Also, how you doing? I see. Yeah, I was about to go live. I saw that you were doing Xenosaga Saga. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I was not gonna say you streamed that game way too much. Because oh my god, the river's connected, guys. It's so crazy. Also, it's the monster. Also, I was not aware that the monsters could go outside of the dungeon. Maybe they're good monsters. They better be, because you know what I've done to their to their family inside the forest. Desmond will shoot them. Better stay nice. Better be nice. Anyway, I found a gourd. I found cheese. Oh, Mr. Owl. Now I kind of wish I. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's like it's super subtle, but super subtle, I know, but really love Xenosaga. No what? Yeah, if I was better at impressions, he would. Why are you just vibrating on your perch, dude? New face. I'm Mr. Mustache. I own the store. And I can vaguely remember what Mr. Owl sounded like in the not Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Pop commercial, but it's not going to be an easy one. Need water all around the store. Yeah, I remembered. Entrance. Needed the entrance to get into your shop, dude. Needed the entrance to get into your shop. What? You're supposed to tell me about the things I didn't know I needed to put it on your shop. You told me about things. That broke my brain slightly. Very slightly. But yeah, water all around the shop. This. There we go. See? We'd be fine with that. Oh, he's at Georama 9. Aaron should be good too once I put, because now I can put the branch else. No? Aaron. Right next to the waterfall. Dude. Yeah, I have seen you doing a couple recordings. Come closer. What is it, old man? Take a seat. What shall we talk about today? I'll tell you anything. History. This is called Matataki Village. Oh, it came to be called that. Let's see. I can't remember. Getting old. Me? I was one hell of a guy. One thing I wanted to post on my own. Probably not even Fudo would have been a match for me back then. Fudo is Anubis' dad. Or girls if you're going with the canon name. Fudo. He was the strongest hunter. Invincible was the word for him. Though he wasn't. No one could beat him until 5 years ago. Disappeared, leaving his only son all alone. Has a gentle nature. Bit chubby, but he has the instincts of a hunter. He is Fudo's son after all. He could become a great hunter. But there's no hope with him being the way he is now. The day Fudo disappeared, his heart became covered with thick ice. How can we melt the ice? Quite eloquent, aren't I? I'm done. Did you mind Time Stranger? Is this? That's interesting. Yeah, oh, cool. That's a gourd. Just more water for Anubis when he finally officially joins the party. That's on you. That's fully on you. We can say that's me doing. We can say that's old man voice, but that's your brain. That's your brain, Scott. That's like 20% my old man voice, but that's 80% your brain. Yeah, I kind of wish I could Mr. Owl voice from those commercials. Eh, 70-30. Listen, I'm a compromiser. I'll go 70-30. It's cool. We'll meet in the middle. We'll meet in the middle. My vocal cords are kind of fucked. I get it. But it's definitely still mostly your brain. Wise Owl Shop is open after remodeling. Ooh. Certainly appreciate all you've done, sir. Just for you, special discount offer. Discount offer of a free sword. Mine is 11.5. Star Ocean is 6 or 9. That is interesting. I mean, maybe that's what the snake did. Maybe that's why his dad left. Is Fudo fought the snake. The snake cursed his bloodline, and he left in shame. Listen, maybe he got if easy. Maybe that's why. Like, we don't see food. Like. No. Fudo's son is the one that. Fudo's son is the one that got off easy. Fudo's son is the one that got off easy. Then what did he do to Fudo? Wait. I said a discount, not a free sword. What the fuck? Don't misunderstand. Didn't say it was free. I'll have to charge you. I'll give you a discount price. You already... But... I... Give me the notification, dude! 5,000 gilda. Still too high. Okay, how about 2,500? Real discount price. This was low cost. Can't sell it for 1 gilda less than this. Not the only item here either. Yeah, I completed this thing. I can buy a sword. Atlan is fun. I'll have to say Zeke once he's out of Atlan. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, why is that sword's pretty good. I got the chopper. Like, yay. And that's the thing, is like, honestly, I'm not sure if I like oscillate between doing like the one pre-roll ad and then you're safe from ads forever, or like the mid-roll ads. Because on one hand, like, mid-roll ads, you can at least start talking. We can start talking right away, but then might be like mid-roll ads are like longer than pre-roll ads. Cause I don't know. You're right. You're right. I should drink some lemonade, Zeke. But how you doing today, man? Yeah. Some people say that. I don't. I can't make up my mind. That's why I keep oscillating between the two. Oh god, man. I mean, Gold Steel 3 is nice as well, anyway. Sorry about my desk. I mean, hopefully you're... But I remember the... Oh god. Oh, that... I mean, that is a good point, though. There have been a couple times when, like, I'm watching, I've had to refresh, and then I've had to watch the pre-roll again, so that is a good point. Yeah. I might do a poll on Twitter about it again, but yeah, yeah, I've been thinking about trying mid-roll ads again, but yeah. But yeah, definitely. I mean, definitely be like, with my regular job, I'm not. Listen. I mean, it would be good. I mean, yeah, I would just have to have it. I just have to get my bot to, like, warn people when the ad's starting, so I would know when to get water and whatever, so I could. That would be good. Though I would still try to avoid, like, maybe if I need piss, but I want to try to avoid taking. No. If things are dire enough that I need to I need to take a trap during the stream, then I got issues, I think. Yeah, which that's the extension I'll get if I go with the mid rolls. They're more, but yeah, it's like, because if it's just once, it's what they were saying is like, there's sometimes where like it won't remember, like the problem with pre-roll ads, what they were saying is in addition to what Scarlett just said, is there'll be pre-roll ads, but then let's say someone's internet connection isn't the greatest, or let's say something happens and they have to refresh the page or whatever, which will sometimes do the pre-roll ads again instead of putting you right back into the thing, because then it's just like the scheduled ad break, kind of like with TV. So am I really taking her? Yeah, I don't know that I need to buy the Wazo. It's not. I mean, I might buy it later anyway. Just like it'd be good to sense. Might be good to like send Sphere to the chopper, or send Sphere the chopper to it or something. Well, maybe I might just. I don't think it comes with anything extra. It's like if the Wise Outlet Sword came with an extra ability, like how I got the. Like if the Wise Outlet Sword came with an extra ABS bonus or whatever, maybe. Might just buy the Wise Outlet Sword, train with it, censor it to the chopper. But yeah, I'm probably do a poll asking about if I should switch to mid-roll ads later. Which I don't remember. So I think what you're thinking of is the snake that you have to fight you have to do the duel with it, but you have to have the serpent sword equipped. No, I know what you're saying, Zeno. But yeah, like it's another thing I'm gonna blame TikTok on. Yeah, some weapons do, but I think specifically the fragile thing, maybe Wise Outlet Sword did one time, but I remember oh, Goku's Luffy now. Okay. So, yeah, what I remember specifically is, I don't remember if it was fragile, but that reminded me, you get the serpent sword to fight the snake. Galaxy Red. Right when they talk to the right. It sucks because the Wealth Hammers. Hey Zane, for one. So I assume high galaxy, considering it's galaxy raid. Oh, look at those ice stocks. But yeah, as I was saying, get the serpent sword to kill the serpent. Buddha fought. I remember the serpent sword is a special thing where there's like a special thing where it can't. Oh, I understand. It's weird sometimes. I gotcha. But how you doing, Zine? Oh yeah. As I alluded to, as I mentioned earlier, got the bandit slingshot. So the Catgirl doesn't suck. Thankfully. That'll make things a lot easier, being able to steal things. Because I think the bandit slingshot might actually... I don't know. There might be a small chance of it actually stealing like a whatever buster thing as well. Would be cool, but we'll see. Oh my god, I can't understand it. It's gibberish. Use the earring thing. And I got. I need to pick up those treasures later then, I guess. So tell me now, little one. Is it you who saved me? Probably not. What does he say? No? Well, what a reserved young man you are. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Zane. But was there a problem that you had to disassemble your bathtub, Z? Yes, I know everything that happens here in these woods. Oh yeah, no, I mean, you said the mouse was in your bathroom? No, that... Like, unless it, like, unless it was, like... Oh, so you were just, like, taking every, like, precaution in case? Oh. I mean, no, I got you though. I mean, if there were mouse droppings on the bathroom floor, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're just general about it, because there are always... Try not to be too negative, but yeah. But yeah, but yeah, the thing about, like, there are definitely people that will, like, try tuning into your stream and then be like, oh, someone's got pre-roll ads in, and then leave before the pre-roll ads are over. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely a thing, because people's attention spans aren't... People are impatient nowadays. It's just a matter of putting bathtub in place. Yeah, at least it's not too much of a hassle, but it's still a bit of a pain that you gotta do it. I've seen it all of your brave deeds. I can't have you saving my life without giving some kind of reward. Don't... No. He sneezed on me. What all hunters long for. Rare legendary item. The serpent sword. Which is why... yeah. That last level of the dungeon I did where I found the bandit slingshot. Like, 4 of the Alta pieces, Atla pieces, had river parts. 3 or 4. Which is... The sword never breaks. Not until accomplishes its mission, that is. That's a typo. But once the mission is over, it's a breakable sword like any other. A rare item. Yeah. Beast Buster. Good, because yeah, no. I mean, everyone's got a rant about stuff every so often. I don't think that's I don't think that's unique to really anyone. And it's possible that but ooh, afraid of we give that to Anubis and another gourd. All right. Will never go thirsty again. Billy will. Yeah, let me actually look. I have 4 gourds. Start with 3. Get up to, and he'll get up. I have a fruit of Eden. But yeah, that. See, this is all temporary, but let's at least get these houses out. Fifth wheel RV instead of better showers than them. I definitely don't really know the like differences between RVs. I'm not sure what the wanting a better shower. I can definitely understand that either way. But yeah, I'm definitely not quite sure what the difference. Fearful old woman. Usually need a ball hitch. And I suppose you need a goose. I think I might know what you're talking about, but I definitely don't know the amp thing. I definitely don't. But yeah, like my sister's dad, he used to he used to live in an RV as well. He would definitely know. Also, I probably should. Those are fancy. Yeah, it's like I actually equipped the serpents because I'll need to actually acknowledge them. Okay, in that case, I think he had. I think David lived in one of the pull behinds then. Oh. We're not quite at the serpent yet. This is just like, yeah, you're gonna get ambushed by... No. Thanks. Alright. Sure. What's that? Cake? Pretty sure I don't have anything to actually I don't think I have any the snake apple. Re-equip sword. Yes, maybe let's try talking to Nubis again. Maybe he'll something to tell me. Maybe. Possibly. Awesome. Not the gold. Yay. What's up? You don't give up, do you? What you want? Snake? That thing really exists? Really get my paw? Never mind, you wouldn't know anyway. Oh, never mind, you weren't helpful. There we go. Bash me. God. Bunbuko. Probably have to move your house. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Pufferfish. Insightful as always. I'm stupid because I don't see how I'm supposed to get. Put that on Palace House, not Boom. That's what. Like how everyone's house is like, cool, you got our house. Now give us stairs so you can actually get up here. Good. Yeah, who needs to think during Halo? Hey, now I get to do my favorite thing. walking on the narrow strip without falling. Oh, afraid of eating. That was worth. Yay. I think I need to say both of them for this. What? Who are you? Name called Nomi? Strange name. Got nothing to talk about, don't waste my time. Don't have friends here, right? Okay, I can be your friend. This is Kalulu. She doesn't talk much. She's okay. Yeah, she's an introvert. That's what that is. That's what that's called. Andre is a hassle, so put the third. He needs a camp. Ooh, is cool. Not at a level yet where I really need. Also, you're blocking the way to the treasure chest, dude. Want the treasure chest? There's a treasure chest over there that I can't get to. Have to come back to later. God, no. Anyway. Cool. Need to find out what Kalulu wants. Where she is. Thought of the one time, but the stairs weren't here, so. Yay. Dude, where's your sister? Talk to her so I know what to do. You here? Need. That time's fair. Here you go. Alright, your house is done. Give me stuff. It's made of something. Could you get them up here? Sure. Why not? Lulu, don't climb up there. It's dangerous. I mean, let's say how she get up there, but I can see how. Alright, I didn't know it was something you were saving for later. No, I ate it, but there's nothing we can do about that now. This is bad. It's something. Lulu, she's got mad, climbed up there. Strange looking thing, and I scarcely ate it. Don't have one, do you? Oh, like a shell and white in color. And that's why you need the candy. Now we're at 30% because him, and the owl. The old lady. At least your name is an ag. Oh, N.A. You need a high place. Second floor. roof? Because doesn't necessarily care where she high place. So I'm moving down a bit. Or do anything else. They need H-Slayer, which is good. Didn't have one of those. So definitely not a bar. Definitely wouldn't be a bar. Cow, the Lean Man. That's Lean Man's a descriptor. Writing songs to the inspiration. Voices of nature. Wants to be near the all the trees next to all the trees that ever did exist. Doesn't really matter where he is, as long as there are trees. And of course you're stupid. You. I was back now and finally I can sing. Well, I think what's really stopping you from singing before, you listen to something of mine. Sure. I'm not actually gonna sing it. You don't want to hear that. I just pray the Legendary Hunter ballad. Hey, I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you're a Legendary Hunter. Bards write songs about you. Hunter. Good. Shows his charisma. Police power. Yeah. 5 years now since he left. It was awesome. Really amazing. He was a hero. No one could beat Fudo. He was invincible. Killing a charger isn't a... Yeah. Chargers aren't really that... Now... Chargers are a minor threat in the first dungeon. Back then, the villagers were attacked by a fearful monster called the White Tiger. Many hunters lost their lives fighting the tiger. Udo, he killed that very tiger in one blow. Power was tremendous. Think he knew Hatchet. That's probably what it was. He probably used Hatchet Man. That's a Dragon Quest reference. After that, Fudo became a hero. Entire village respected Fudo. worshipped him as guardian god. Fudo was my idol. Knew I couldn't be like Fudo. I've always been skinny and weak. Fudo made even a person like myself believe I could be strong. Like magic, I felt I could do anything. Then, 5 years ago, he disappeared. There were rumors that he was killed by a monster called Killer Snake. Dead, though injured, he still fought the Killer Snake, died bravely. But I don't believe that. Fudo's too strong. Sure, he's still alive. No half-wit Killer Snake could stand a chance against our hero. Right. Yeah, sure. Exactly. So I bet my performance made you want to try a musical instrument too. Sorry, this is my treasure. I can't give you this. Just a minute. Flute. Yeah. Odd tunes. I got an ocarina! Yay! It sounds like a mouth. Might attract snakes. Oh, I wonder what that's for. Speaking of mice. Isn't that very convenient? I just told you all about the snake. Gotta kill the snake. Here's the flute. It sounds like a mouse. I'd attract the snake. Are you? How? I didn't. Wanted your peanut. I think I've already put you near peanut. Somewhat. I didn't even do that on purpose. There you go. Right there. Oh. Hope you're happy. Literally our face in Peanut Pond. Ed. Oh, I guess. Hair powder. I don't need that. Steal it now. Another Beast Buster, sure. Especially useful since I should be getting my third party member soon. Boards and 3. Now we're, of course, now there's the birds. Don't really need more. But I had to do that, but technically I didn't need to. I could have just tossed. I should probably just toss the broken daggers I traded it to, like, show the broken dagger glitch off. Probably what I should have done, honestly. But I thought about that slightly too late. But I mean, it's not like it's anything super important. Because it's like, okay. Thunder and then Plant Busters, like, you can buy those from old Gaffer. At the very least, not a huge deal. But yeah. Let's say, like, what do I have? Actually, dang, the slingshot has more attack than chopper. Not even more than. You play my food for your steak. That makes weird sound. It calls snake. That's not really a weird sound. Yes. You're technically 2 duels in a row. I left you, don't you? First try. Again, good to try to get perfect. Serpent Sword has completed its mission. Now evolvable. Why was I unable to? That's. My God, there's like a switch there. Wonder how I'm supposed to open that. Can't imagine how. Anyway. Probably. Bridge. I found the pendant. So stop leaping down like that, you'll hurt yourself. You don't give up. Yeah, you'll hurt your knees doing that eventually. I found a thing. Pendant worn by Fudo. Hey, my paws. Get it. What? Huh? Anubis. How have you been? Ed? The heck have you been? We're dead. Sorry, Anubis. Forgive me for having suddenly left you all alone. Anubis, no longer of this world. Spirit now. Oh, you're lying. Truth. Before it died, I put a message for you into a pendant. Father, you see is that message. Carefully, Anubis. The force that attacked this village is now devouring the entire world. With your allies, you must stop it. Really are, my son, then show me. Honor me and all hunters through your courage in battle. No way. And the village left you to die. You gonna help those cowards? Listen, them. Not betrayed by my villagers. No, I was said to be the best. Killed even that brutal white tiger. Body was being gradually weakened by an illness. Realized I had very little time left. The prideful hunter. Pride would not allow me to die of illness. I wanted to die in battle as a hunter should. Day I went into the wood. Fearful killer snake dwelt, taking with several villages. Thought the powerful killer snake would be a perfect opponent in my career. Deep inside, I wanted to die in the battle. That very hunt, I planned to end my life with pride. Thus, I challenged the killer snake recklessly. I, of course, fought my best. It was obvious I was not a match for the snake with my body weakened by illness. Killer snake got me, started. Saw my fading start to flicker away. What I'd wished for. I chose to die with bravery. Villagers sat with me, quiet. Still remember the sadness. Probably all knew. Knowing it all, they stayed to see it through to the still to they speak of me as the strongest hunter that ever was. Call them cowards, Anubis. Kept the truth hidden out of respect for me. But why? Why do you do that? One day you'll understand. Hunter. Wanted to die a hunter, not an invalid. You, also a hunter. Fight Anubis. Join with other hunters and fight evil. Be a greater man than me. I'm always. Look at those PS2 teeth. Hey, you, Dad. You almost said that. I mean, you almost said it like that. Who are you talking to? Who are you looking at? Saving the world? Not likely. I wanted to give it a shot anyway. Not for the villagers or for Dad, or for me. Fight for me. Come Anubis. Mighty hunter of legend. Call me whenever you're in trouble. Do better than you. Anyway. Yeah, I should start storage. Cool. What need is swords. Why did I? Well, thanks for reading, go Jasmine. and everyone will be at 100 HP. It'll be great. It'll be great. Now I gotta figure out. Now I gotta wonder. I mean, you know, eventually I'll be able. I can just buy the wealth hammer for him if need be. Be nice if I can find a hammer. Well, you know. I planned busters from here too. I do not need 5 daggers. Did not need to make that. Oh, let's see. Your apartment. That's something. In them well. Actually. And not quite a crazy thing, but then again, we can always rearrange. God, it's a good deal. Do that and this area is literally tailor-made for her house. Literally the perfect height for her house. No? Up there. Not run. There's a treasure chest right there. I want the treasure chest. Don't be rude. Stonebreaker. Wanted. What? I can't throw these away. Cool. Right. Fine. On me. Probably stuff on him. His thing now. Since done that right away. Right, look. It's actually like progress dungeon now that I do his thing. 39. There's a log that looks like a part that kind of sucks. Yeah, you have to actually do a charge tax that slightly uses your WH. Do it. A slight shame. But whatever. Right? Not that big a deal. Four Atla. Only four though. Is the nice hole. Kind of surprised it's not. There's not a limit, of course, and there only being four Atla. Ooh, one shot. That's always fun. But yeah, these back floors need something called the Sundew, which kind of funny because Sundew is Sundew is one of those items that gets used in the second game as well. Vamp. And that's just kind of important. Illusion. Ah, shame. I was gonna laugh if like I go through all that effort to find a slingshot and I either get a slingshot or get a hammer for him right away. Pulling an API. Fine. Probably use red. Thanks for the money. Thanks for nothing else. Yeah, no, it would have been great if, like, I had, other than... Oh yeah, that's right. I now have to work. There's now little doors that he can open. Card attacks. I need to pay attention. Grand's feather. I won't be using that. Pay attention to if the doors are like. I don't even think there's any enemies that can freeze me right now. For one. One out of a couple. Oh yeah, the last time I got amulets I tossed it, but honestly I should probably just like store them with a hag. I think having amulets might be good for like bosses. Like not every boss, but I definitely if I remember right, definitely at least the final boss having a couple amulets good. I think the anti-freeze amulet might be good to have for the boss of the shipwreck dungeon. I have an apple. Nice. Alright, I got fine. Be like that. See? Soul, that's fitting. Soul Gooey Peach from... Sucks other than the fact that I have to use survival powder Oh. I bought a few. Yeah. I'm doing that thing where I'm just like, I want to use these because they're strong, but I should be using this boy because limited lores got stuck a little having to. So obviously, like, dealing with the mole is like, I'm switching against the mole. The mole gonna be horrible. Deal with. Speaking of Sundu. Yeah, speaking of Sundu. Show it this off on stream, actually. Hey, you know, you can find, again, I found an emerald in the back floor of last back floor I went to, so maybe I'll find another weapon for him this back floor. Wouldn't that be? Undo change. Technically, it's more that the leaf got overdrawn. And riding a leaf made me remember a certain level from Mario Sunshine. Hurt my heart. Oh. VPN is throwing me by 700. That is interesting, but hi Galaxy. That's a shame, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Other than that, P.S. But yeah, how? Yeah. Yeah, I meant to ask, but honestly, Zine told me you were having issues, and I forgot to ask Zine, but what were you doing? Still need that. Yeah, what were you playing? Don't have any Oh yeah, Breath of Fire. You were doing this. I wasn't sure if you were done with it or not. I guess it hadn't been that long since you. Yeah, it hasn't. It isn't like it's been that long since it finished the not Castlevania. Forgetting the proper name for it right now, but for some reason I thought you were on like your third stream of it last time we talked about it. I don't know why. And again, I know it's an RPG, but I know like some of the older ones Like some people are able to finish. Okay, you do the retro games on set. Okay, okay, okay. That. All right, that'll do it. Yeah, yeah. Again, brain's a little out of it right now. Icewind and Hope. Icewind. Maybe I'll get magic because I still need magic power. Whatever. Copper. Oh, that's just rude. Max, that'd be. I did hear what happened there. Yeah, I did hear what happened. Oh. Wow. I didn't. Okay, well, technically I don't need to equip it right now, but that's funny. I literally say like, hopefully maybe I can find a magic power plus whatever, and then I do. That's kind of, but yeah. Yeah, I've definitely had more than a couple people I know where they're just kind of stuck for like that. Where, yeah, no, that could definitely have been a problem for much longer. But definitely never fun. That's for. Also, that's finding another plant buster is actually slightly unfortunate considering I can buy those. No. I got one. Dude. That's the thing with the back floor. This is enemies are powered up, dude. Holy crap. I didn't think I'd be one shot. Got standing power. That's nice. But yeah, no, that was definitely lucky. And oh, I did get a stone breaker. Okay. Stone breaker and metal breaker don't have either. And because I have the mage, then I need water, but I don't have that issue. Yes, this I'll just boost up my wind power. So no. And I was not expecting in character Kun to get one shot in the back. If I get one shot in the back. ABS go up? Not quite sure what happened there. Do know is thanks for the standing powder, dumbass. Give me a revival powder because that's that. 3+2, that's +2 is pretty getting so much. I mean, it's fitting that I get so much HP for killing them. It does. Error. Nope, that failed. Come on. Nope. Wasted a bunch of items. Hoping to get some free XP, but that's not quite happening, I guess. Fine. At least I got some freestanding powders. Holy gem, sure. One of the things I wasted. Fire. And a Drain's Feather, which I never use, so cool. Yeah, the magic thing is nice, but yeah, I was really hoping I would get another, like, emerald or whatever. Probably not like necessarily an emerald, but at the very least another like actual gem. probably gonna have to do off stream is go back to the first dungeon. Just to try to get a couple like more stone and metal busters from the statue dogs and stuff. Huh. Neculai. Name. But yeah, thank you for becoming part of the fleet. The bot message definitely shouldn't have just been the thank you. Oh yeah, the enemies. But that, whatever. Yeah, how's it going? I hope you are doing well tonight. Pull a baton, awesome. More fishing things that I'm not gonna be using. I suck at fishing. Weird that this or just weird that this floor just randomly had 4 atlas. No reason. Temporarily, obviously. What did I get? I got Pro. Yeah, but no. I know all about Fudo now. Done his thing. Bro in the house. Talked him. Mimic break. Cool. Don't need a mimic breaker. Need a major bush. Need a lot of everything. Cool. Went out the door. Went in the house. Came out. Bro spawned in. Awesome. Not from here. No, I'm not. Like from the balcony. Have it. Don't have the balcony. Game fit. Out. Happy now? House is done. You're right next to Peanut Pump. Hey, there you are. Come sit. Finally, I can settle down. Here, we owe it to you. Stay for a meal. I'll cook something. I'm full. So, have you found the Moon People village? See, Azal Forest is really big, so it may not be so easy to find. Oh well, don't get so discouraged. Take it easy. Cheer up, I'll give you this. Alright. That was, I mean, definitely worth it. More health for someone is always worth it. It's always good. As I mentioned before, I wonder if there's actually like a thing where like, oh, this person's HP or water or whatever can't go higher. It's like the water thing, because at 7 things of water, there are things already almost at their, like, I don't, but I do know, time for another level, because I don't know what else I'm talk about. Eh? Random. Alta, sure, whatever. Yeah, his limited lore is going to be a lot of fun for me. This shit dealing with these. Ow. Oh, we didn't you hear him? It's, we know this. Ow. So I don't think. Yeah, I never. I'll do what I should have done and actually buy some, didn't I? Home stop. Oh, cool. I'm curious if that's supposed to be a reference to like the Homestar Runner thing series from the old Homestar Runner series. Is that sure brings back memories? I mean, I haven't played FF9 in forever, so I don't remember. It's possible one of the FF9 music composers or whoever worked on this game, or maybe someone from this game played FF9? Maybe? I honestly don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I've not played FF9 in forever, so I'll have to take your word on that. This Dunlock crap out of the Earth Digger. What you get? Earth Diggers aren't just annoying this game. Earth Diggers were are pretty annoying in the second game too, I remember. Not for the entirety, but when they first showed up, I remember. I'm trying to train up this chubby little bastard. Stop using AoEs. Hate you. Hate you guys so much. Maybe. You stop digging around for your stupid bombs. I really need... Are you have some cheese? I haven't had to use. Got out. Yay! I got a berry. Got a magical fist. I was kind of hoping sometimes it's... Oh, that might be the... But, whatever. No. Bad holy. That was very rude. Good thing Jason can just steal UHP. Okay, that's two of the 3 potential things now. Okay. Him. Nice. Awesome. Love it. Because so this doesn't happen every playthrough. I kind of wonder if I'll find Steve the slingshot in this playthrough. Because yeah, of the I think the 4 or 5 other times I played this game, Found Steve the slingshot twice. Cause drop. Dude, I did. You know, I'm trying to train you up, but it's not gonna work. The trigger buttons, I don't remember if they're this bad on the PS4 controller, but the trigger buttons on the PS5 controller are so sensitive. Like I accidentally brush it just very slightly and it activates. I was like, you know, like not that big of a deal normally, but when you're in a fight and then it's like, okay, now you're in a fight and then it's like, okay, well now you're in first person. Fun with that. You're just kind of rude. Like the moles maybe, but I'm not even. After last time, I'm not sure how long it took last time. I'm not even bothering. Game being like, okay, cool, you got this guy who is the tag, takes a bit of a wind up, takes a second hit. Now here's all these now here's long range enemies. Have fun with that. At least obviously the charge attack is good still. Bit ridiculous. Just a little. But yeah, that's always a fun one. It's like, oh cool. Oh cool, I've done everything else. I wonder what this could be. Oh, it's a map. How weird. Yeah, I definitely need to remember to buy some antidote. If I'm getting that. Oh, you want this done. Also, okay. First of all, let me drink some more lemonade. Delicious. have to try to see if we can get a little more tomorrow. It's only 9. I was about to say, is it? But it's only 9:30 tomorrow. Yeah, while I'm here, I'll also need to stop by the Hague because I need to pick up that candy I got. Also, poison apples, also bait. Here's the candy. And yeah, 1 gold bullion just in case. I have 5 concerning. We seem to be at the house next to ours. Cool. Now the broken daggers aren't visible again. Great. On the checks. I checked this off, so I'm not going to do this permanently because I'll just check this thing. Don't know if this will change because obviously put broken dagger on it, it maxes out stats, right? Up. The stats are max, but it takes away all the thing. There was one playthrough where I breezed through everything with the broken dagger. When I built up, it basic. So what did? So it didn't like it would. It wouldn't have like left all these stats at their value what they are now. It actually like reset them to different value. But after I got the Bandit slingshot, I like went. So I kind of want to see because I've never. This is actually the first time I've seen the broken daggers be just weird, like their texture. But yeah, I'll reset it, but I'm kind of if I sell the. I think it was with. Yeah, even with its stats how they are in some 1,235. Again, it's funny because selling a weapon with the weapon with a broken dagger, when it's just a generic texture, it only sells for like 1 gilda. But if I sell it with a broken dagger as an attachment, when it looks like a broken dagger, it sells for amount. But it's apparently not has to do with it. Oh no, Goku! Goku, don't know what you've done. YouTube's gonna put a claim on my video. Yeah, I don't remember if I put it in the disc. Yeah, my last stream where the deja vu clip got played like at the beginning of my stream. YouTube did a claim, which all that does is I can't make money on the stream, which is like I'm not big enough to make money on my YouTube video anyway. Who cares? But they claimed my Dark Cloud stream for Deja Vu, but they claimed it for Deja Vu parentheses they extended, even though you know this is just not even the full. This is a clip of the song that everyone uses for the YouTube is weird. We all know this. We all know this. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't know. But yeah. It is. I mean, Deja Vu memes are at least fun, but it's very strange. Really? Garden bread? That's what I couldn't get because you were right there. bastard. Take your candy, bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean that. You're not a bitch. Though you definitely should not have eaten your sister's candy. That wasn't cool. Don't do that. If you live with, like, honestly, certain things like, we buy great value lemonade. It's all like, I drink that. That's like, no, it's like, that's my thing. We all know that. We know this, but it's like, yeah, you live with someone, you should typically better than to just be like, oh, it's this something, I'll just eat it, and ask like, hey, is this yours? Silly bro. Anyway, that's it. Oh, look, I'll give you this if you come down. Here. It's gravity just not. That's, maybe gravity is lighter here than on regular Earth. I don't know. Sun seems. Oh, thanks. Let me return you the favor. We don't have much we can give, but take this. Ointment leaf. Yay. Yeah, they're just better. Good point. In the East, you can make cure-all medicine. Thinks that you're traveling, so this might come in handy. I mean, a lot better than giving the candy to that one fat dude who I don't even have in the village yet. Thank you. I deserve it. I deserve that. The dough damn, you're awesome. I deserve that too. I mean, you can just make him. Yeah, it's nice. Like, yeah, it's. No, yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of people that, like, yeah, there's definitely been a few YouTubers or streamers who I've stopped watching partially because they've just like they've gotten into like they have to make money on every video, and they don't make enough money, they'll get super like angry about it. Yeah, which one? But there was one like one YouTuber who like got to a point where he was doing doing ad reads for like 3 different products a video. He was doing like 10-minute videos. Like, dude, don't. Also, yeah. I like how sometimes you can actually see, like, I mean, this isn't the post, but like how you can actually sometimes see the. I think technically the overall chests are called miracle chests, but I like how sometimes you can actually see them. Actually, that is nice. I can either do that, and then I need aquatics there. I could do that, and then fish. The thing there is I need to go back for the. But I could get stone and metal slayer from the statues and statue dogs and Ragnaroth's first dungeon. So, you know, I have that option. Is what I think I'll do, because I don't think Aquatic Slayer, I don't really think I'll have the ability to get many of those until Queen. Or, you know, something like that where I just randomly find them. Well, it's you again. What can I do for you, little one? See, if I was better at it, I would just give him the big cat voice. Froggy. But it's also partially because I've played Dark Tattoo a couple times, so I remember what Jurek sounds like with possibly. Brand and Jurek are obviously supposed to be like, I mean, obviously Jurek doesn't look exactly like Trant, but you know, the office very clearly supposed to be a similar force, considering. Well, I mean, and this isn't even really because I mean, you even see in the demo, you literally see the like ape gorilla boss for the second dungeon, and he's like, is it really that much of a coincidence that the second dungeon of both games is a forest? You have to talk to this twice tree thing, and then there's this ape gorilla creature you have to deal with. Is it really that much of a coincidence? I don't know. I'm sure someone's actually determined if like that is a coincidence, but I don't know if it is. Also the fact that both forest dungeons need to use an item called Sundew. But yeah, who knows? I don't know enough about the lore to know if they're the same forest or. But it's just be an interesting coincidence. If it's just a coincidence. Do you want to delve my deep pools of my knowledge, eh? So where shall I start? Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Galaxy. Maybe next time I can catch you on your stream, dude. You have fun. Village of the Moon People. Yes, I know it well. There's nothing that I don't know about. Brown Boo Village. What it's called. It's at the far end in the woods. But you'll have to use your head a bit if you want to get in. Understand what I mean? That should have been a question. Okay. I got you. Yeah. I don't know all the lore. I just... I mean, maybe I should look up the lore of like the correlation between this and the game in the first one. I mean, this game in the second one rather. Oh. Gonna do me like that? Fine. Get rid of a speed +1. Yeah. Yeah, between this stream and next Start Cloud stream, redo the first dungeon levels a couple times to try to get a couple stone and metal. Again, Final Fantasy IX, it's been a bit, so I'd have to replay it, but Legend of Dragoon, I've actually heard the OST to that one a bit recently. There's a streamer I know who's been playing it, so... And I have the entire OST of this song on my computer. I can see what you mean by Legend of Dragoon. And I think I'm at the limited floor, so... Yeah. Due to a mysterious force, Anubis was summoned. You might be fucked. Ow. Ow. What I don't love is the fact that I have to stop completely for a tube menu, but... No, I know part of it is just like an old PS2 thing. The fact that I had to use that much bread on just one enemy sucks. There's definitely no way I'm going to the limited floor on a frickin' black floor on a frickin' limited floor. Like, the limited floors in Dark Cloud 2, how they deal with it is so much frickin' better. Get out of here. Wings and shit. I'd have to listen. From what little I can remember, yeah, I can kind of hear it. I'd have to listen to it again to be sure, but I found, Jesus. So, I think I found one Tramoil total. Found 3 Sundew. RNG is crazy. definitely have to buy some more bread after this. Again, it's all RNG. Say that, but it's all RNG because, yeah, it always feels like Sundew is easy, but again, it's just like the limited floors because it's like frame oil is for the limited floor in the first dungeon, but it doesn't feel like you find that much. But it does feel like you find a lot of Sundew. But maybe it's because there's more floors in the second. Doesn't feel like you find that many in the third dungeon. But maybe that's. But part of that's also because the third dungeon you have to find. You have to get fish and ice. But I think in the third dungeon, you can just straight up buy fish and ice, both of them. You can just buy the stuff. You don't even have to worry about finding it. RNG is just kind of weird like that. Wow. You see why I hate the mole bastard? Then I do that thing where I'm like, I try to like at least bread's cheap, but it doesn't. I don't love like having to use it quick. And again, I had 2 of them, so the fact that you know what? Screw you. I might not even need to. I've already found 2 of the thing. I might not whatever. But yeah, yeah. Like at least with the Catgirl's lemon floors, like you can kite them around. Dragons are rude, whatever. This dude's like, deal with them. Here, have like 4 moles. Fuck you. I like that. Because yeah, honestly, the moles are what things I hate them. I gotta buy more things. Oh yeah, charge attack, but it definitely is. Really the only issue with that is it's kind of hard with the moles. I mean, maybe when it's like when it's leaping at you, it's doable, but Yeah, it feels like the charge tag doesn't really work with the mole. My issue. How much Serpent Sword sells for? These are 125. Sax is 250. Serpent Sword is 950. Like, not bad. Quick. Nothing. Action. Why was he shaking his head? Like, I don't know. There. Then we will be out. We will be done with regular water entirely. Again, the fact that cheese does not go right next to the bread is still confusing to me. Whatever. Done with it. And his hammer is almost +1. That's something. Yeah, this honestly what I should have been doing. I was wasting the even though they weren't like super important. Like, you guys can have these broken daggers, whatever, so I can have extra space. Made too many. I don't know why I made this many. I didn't need that many. Oh God, maybe I should just say I'm 1 ABS. So maybe I can just find a nice holy on the next floor, heal it, something. Sorry, I got distracted. People in a D&D chat, I'm privy to. I don't know. People in the D&D chat that I'm privy to keep talking. I have the best thing for the candle plant. Shoot you. You? Briefly. And There we go. Nice is Listen, which is, some could argue, one of the few downgrades, but some would also say a nerf with Dark Cloud 2 is you don't find nearly as many of these in Dark Cloud 2, and these aren't unlimited. Well, they are unlimited, but they need to refresh. You use them and then you have to wait like half a minute or whatever, which is considering the fact that there's like time challenges in Dark Cloud 2 stuff. Got a roof for somebody. I don't remember who needed the roof or whatever. Hey, Flea. Actually, and like there was that, but I did have to take but I did have to take a hit for it, which I'm not sure was what you were expecting, Scarlet. So yeah, once again, game. Another controller, please. I definitely am very not a fan of the R2 button being as sensitive as it is. Because I know, like, my friend Dolphin, one of his like things, wireless controller will, like, its battery will like die a lot quicker. PS4 one, because especially when you're doing PS5 stuff, because DualSense and all the, I forget the exact term, but the haptic feedback, that's what, because of all the stuff with the haptic feedback and all that, it's kind of an issue. You can at least play with the wired and like have a 6-foot wired thing, so that's weird. I should read sleep thing. But yeah, it does suck that, as I was saying, it does suck that the controller battery does die a little faster because of that. It's not the biggest issue because you can keep it on the charging cable. But charging cable ain't great. Sadly, not that long. Which honestly, it is a bigger issue because the R2 button being a bit sensitive affects you a bit more, a bit less than the controller battery dying quicker. But again, been like this where I'm in a battle and I accidentally go first person. Really annoying, especially if it ends up leading. If one time it will end up leading to my character dying, and I have to use resources to fix it. Be annoyed, obviously. Yeah, obviously, and actually, the Dolphin thing about the battery is a bigger deal. Personally, the R2 thing is more annoying for me. And now I have a, yeah, no. What is this? Fourth sundew now? I can't even say like because of it's because of looking for a, because I spent a few extra like goes the first dungeon looking for a weapon for Jasmine. So in terms of like extra time spent in the first dungeon, it's about equal. It's about equal. No, like status of weapon change, I still not quite sure that. I didn't like that because I didn't get a chance to do anything. Very rude. I don't like mutual assured destruction through you. I just, sand powder's cheap. I've gotten some of it for free, whatever. Wanted to get extra ABS. Fast. Whatever. Why am I running? Like I might as well just finish them both off. But yeah, what I think I'll try doing now is I'm not using her till I can go back to the first dungeon. Try to get at least a stone and a metal buster each. Put that on her thing, level it up. I mean, it's not like it'd be a huge deal either way, but no, that way it's not a big of a problem. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. You're not taking your... Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that it might be a bit more of a pain with Tourette's. Yeah. No, I definitely understand that. I definitely understand that. But yeah. A mysterious force. I did not read what it said. I think it just said I can't change my weapon. But I definitely can change my weapon. I can't heat. Sorry, I was trying to check something. I didn't. I apologize. God, I hadn't fought one of those. I hadn't fought one of the fairy things in a while, had I? Ooh. That's wow. Just immediately get your weapon ready to level up. That's MP is good now. Need Icewind and hold. That's what we're working. Dusty. There we go. Infinite with only the handgun and homing rock. Could be. Rockets are always fun. No poison apples, Eliza. No one likes your apples. Hate to say it, but I don't hate to say it. Fairway. To heaven. Don't know that that's the first time that's popped into my head. Whatever. This is why we bought antidote drink. I still don't know what the limit floor is because I can change weapons, I can change characters, heal, get ABS. Do I think I get thirsty faster. I think that's what it is. That would explain a lot. Yeah, I must be getting thirsty faster. That's what's happening. I don't know how to say. I'm not sure if that's how you say his name, but power about. But I see his name, and all my brain can think of is calling him couscous. You know, like the rice. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting thirsty a lot faster. A lot less, there'll be a lot less confusion on what this would have done if I didn't pull up the menu like right away. Oh. Bad. I technically limited for Boyle that we would be fighting werewolves. So also there was a duel. Regular water, yay. Hold on. Hold on. Poison. And got a steel hammer for him. Only one upgrade path. Attack speed and mimic. Speed is definitely good considering I have two mimic, but awesome. Considering I only use mallet, leveled the mallet up one time, it's whatever. Not that big a deal. Yeah, no, that is definitely a nice fight. It's like, what the hell? Took me so long to find a slingshot for Jasmine. But it took me what? 9 floors. I didn't like redo any floors. 10, 11, 12, 13. Took me 5 floors. Just going through the dungeon. There. Not like it makes much of a difference. Whatever. but I'm serious. Like, what the heck? Like, I thought I did do that when I was driving off stream. Is I'm like, oh, chess. It's all random either way, but it's like, I think I forgot to do that. Didn't think to do that while I was streaming, but that's what I sometimes do. Is I'm like, okay, I'm trying to get a weapon for this character, switch to this character, open it with this character. But it's just pure random either way. So but it's like 5 floors of the dungeon. I get a frickin' spiked mace for the chubby hunter. But it takes me a total of who the hell knows how, at least like 15-20 floors total to get a slingshot. What the hell? What? I don't. It's kind of weird. Whatever. Got Colin Momo's house. You over here now. Which I'm going. Oh wow, you don't go over here. Weird. Oh, you don't go in Couscous's house either. Who would have thought? On a I can. Animation might be either way, right? And you need that, and I want it. Got a gourd. That too. Both of them. I do not need. Yeah. Cool. Area. Let's save because it did that. Now this is that kind of one dude. I kind of walk outside the gate to do the thing I could have done from the menu anyway. Like that thing. Territory 15. Should be nearing the boss soon. I know what this is about. Oh. What's the route? I'm just trying to train the hunter. How dare you? With his new little weapon. Actually caught his brain. Steel hammer. Not a hammer. That's a mace. I know a mace I know a mace, and that is a mace. I don't think anyone sees that and calls that a hammer. I heard there's so many Halloweens. It's November. Halloween is dead. Even though I'm still Halloween profile picture. But we don't talk about that. It's because it's good art. Also, I got Goose School. Awesome. Course. Man, that ate too much candy. Like that, I just kind of walked in poison. Hey, regular water. I'm not playing around with. I could be careful. There you. Anyway, I'm crazy. I'm insane. Making progress. But yeah. But yeah, I'm floor 15, so almost 11, so yeah. I think I'll be able to get to the 4th dungeon before I have to. I think. Well, that was just me. You weren't even looking at me. True. I'm so annoyed if I thing. A Gop's house. Cool. Right, and then up. Alright, so here's the important question. I wonder if I could break my weapon. Doing that, no, that's not important. Should I go to the back room? Oh God, mimic. No, I'm not sure if I should. Screw you. But yeah. Maybe I'll do that option. Yeah. I don't. Considering between that and that I just got poisoned, maybe not right now, but shh. I mean, obviously I want to try going backward. Guess the real question is, should I try using back room floor. Should I try going to as high a floor as I can for the back room? Yes, it's real cool. Hello, banana. That's a fishing thing. Well. I got that good water. Nice. Oh. It's a berry that I got from the king moment. At least I'll be just fine killing it. At least I won't feel so bad about having to use survival powder. Even though, you know, money's not really a problem. But you know. And it's a good thing I have couscous, because, I mean, I could just go back to the egg, but I need to put stuff away in my... Caca. Wait, that's not the noise it made. Gauze in the brain. Who are you? Oh, I see. I'm Couscous. Can't go out of this house. Yeah, you literally can't fit. I would like high places. It'd be cool if grass was on my shell. Here's a plant buster. Hey, where'd the grass come from? Anyway. Going. Want some candy? No? Really? How about a pretty stone? Because this person, Couscous is a large, mysterious white creature. Never explain what Couscous is. That he's the only one of his. Apparently one of the dialogues he could have is him saying that he's friends with Martin Garion fish. That's kind of fun. This is kind of cute. No thanks. Why not? How about that? Because you would just give me a nicer fire. Decent, but buy those. Yeah. Covers HP, but it makes you feel thirsty. I like how he's so big. His like leaf head, like leaf hair is like poking top of. Kind of. Anyway. At the moment, we have now from that we're not quite done. Don't have tile. One. And I don't remember. Put your house down. In here, Mama? Oh, this is the first time I've seen you. From the room, I've never heard of it. I'd like to shop, so I'd like to be the house that you already are. Need the nameplate. Okay. I can do that. Nice. Like how I'm struggling to go outside, but I could just done it from the menu. The fruit of Eden. Right, there we go. Then awesome. Oh, you're not from this village. I don't know who you are, but that's okay. I'm Gob, vagabond cook. Name's familiar. They grow good crops with the power from a mystical creature called Gran. Like to eat them too. Good thing you asked. Very much like to have our house close to Momo. And oh, like bones and buckets. Torches. Probably should only be like one more. Cause 2 torches kill Momo or Momo. Momo, what she need? What she need? Yeah, Momo, what she? Those 2 things. Torch, other torch. I'm missing 7, possibly, because I think I might need more. Talk to this dude real fast. Yeah, see what God wants to say. Oh, there you are. My house is, thanks to you, my house that I'm so proud of is restored. Posing. Not today. I will treat you with real men's cooking. Rare seafood dish. Full already? I still have a lot more. Already done, huh? Can't grow big and tall unless you eat. Just a minute. The gift, take it. Some tuna. Bit big for takeout, huh? Seafood's hard to come by. Chicken. And another sea killer. One hand. I think I now have. I actually have 3 weapons for. Like, even if you say yes to some of Couscous's stuff, you get that because you're not. If you say yes to, if you say yes to Couscous's candy or stone, guaranteed to get a weapon for the hunter. So sucks that you're not guaranteed to get a slingshot for. Find a shave. Give me an aquatic. I save. Aquatic killer. H. Upgrade. Gonna free. So restart. Yeah. Okay. And what's on sales? In the sale. It's a. So the cell under the cell, yeah, the cell ends on the second. I mean, get some next paycheck. Because the next paycheck I don't have to give my rent money to mother. Will be nice. They now have three. Three weapons for the new bit. Which one I should? Probably check their. Probably I should. For the shell, frozen tuna starts. Turtle shell is. So then the real question. I'll say I don't know. Attack endurance don't maybe. better mimic. Frozen tuna become their turtle? That's what it seems like. Even though somehow this frozen turtle has more WH than turtle. Odd. Considering turtle shell needs more ABS to level up. Shell is the higher. What? Push. I think that because for gas in it, there's only like one main. Other than Super Steve, there's only like one, like every slingshot will eventually become one type of slingshot, no matter what. Other than like in Steve and because Bandit slingshot, mine will have steel, but they will always become. I believe it's called Angel Gear. I think that's the one. I think Boros Anubis, quote unquote, has two character special. I think he gets the most. Yeah, the Catgirl only has like that's not sure what. Attack and endurance I should level up mostly naturally on this. I need more mimic. Stone made. I have plenty of meat, yes. Yeah, at least Anubis has a decent weapon here too. Yeah, the biggest issue would just because yeah, just like okay, yeah. it's just. I messed up by throwing both holy gems. What I did is I should have thrown one by the charge attack person. Because I would have gotten a mem. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's like but yeah, bit of a. I just saw a little bit of a graphical glitch, I think. Don't nice you, Eliza. Buy a few more it's choppers. 8? Fine. Now said I was gonna try letting Anubis get some Earth Digger. I'm not doing Travelers. He can Digger can burn. Not taking chances. Not with them. That damage is nice. Definitely. Come on in, yeah, Anubis's charge tag is honestly a lot more, not just, wow. Fast. This is charge attack is a lot more useful than his regular attack. But yeah, I don't like using, I don't like chancing daggers. Yeah, these definitely fine with these guys for a few reasons. They're not complicated. One. And can't tell you why I said it like that, but whatever. Might be a nickname, might be a slight typo, who knows? That should be everyone. That was a bit of a waste. Literally switched because of that and then noticed it was almost full right before it. Not like a huge, slightly not as good as it, slightly not as. Here. Like this, like I like how she just gets it point where like I killed you. I'm just gonna spam throw apples at you. Enemies having infinite ammo is always fun in games, isn't it? I didn't even go. Not the berry today. Yay! Berry. Yeah, we should have everything so. Guy gonna say he wants this guy? I better say he wants it, otherwise, then vice versa. Okay, going. How well done. So, how's your wife? What? You're not married? Okay, okay, I got you. But sometimes you wish you were, though, huh? Call me out like that. Treat your kids that way. You don't have kids. You don't have children? See what you mean. Kids that wild. Are you senile? I request memories of the bar. Almost grandpa. Yep. Grandpa, what are you doing up there? Come down. No. Why not? Don't you see? Evil Clouds is about to veil the world. Stop talking nonsense and come down here. Oh, pray with me. Roll nuts? Your own grandpa nuts? What a granddaughter. See that you homo? Your brain is already infected by evil? Boy. Well, oh. Really has gone nuts. So you're the one who restored our house, right? Why do you vaguely look like someone played Final Fantasy VII? Took and decided to change Yuffie's design a bit? Because you kind of do. I don't know if I properly noted that. Here's something for you. I can buy Plant Buster. Like a Stone Buster or something. Either. Thank you. Serve you well. Good, now he's that. Hey, what are you doing? Grandpa concerns me. Okay, we're at 79%. Count on be near trees. Maybe here and then for you. He's at 90 now. Take some pieces of the river. Bridge or this. thought I had one more piece down. Yeah, we're at 90%, so who still not? I won't. I put, or I at least temporarily put down this, all this watermelon. Well. Thing again. Not so. You here. Maybe mushroom doesn't count because I need to see their event. Possible, because I think I've done everything. Hey, you! Come on up. You can climb that ladder. You think? You from here straight. Very nice. So happy now that the house is stored. All this to you. Thank you so much. To return the favor. See. I have just the thing. Do you then? What can you do? Keeping. Where did I put? Where? Found it. No. Out. It'd be singing a lot more than out if I fell from that height. Boom dress. I found it walking in the woods looking for giant mushroom. Grant said it will something very good someday, but it only grows in a special place in the woods. And so this was our version of ran the giant windmill or so. I gotta figure out who's happy. Pal should be happy. I would hope, but I need to. How are you happy? Thank you. They're happy. You should be happy. I can. This mustache store is a bit expensive. Agree. Should be happy because he's next to Brush. Think. How so you can ask him. Oh, a sky hunt. Thank you. Earth and then right. Those is different colored. Eight. There you are. Great, those legs are almost as... Yeah. Cystic D and K, huh? First of all, I definitely would not have understood, but would not have understood what Gal was talking about at all when I first played this. But yeah, also yeah, thanks for joining the fleet. That's the name. Oh, well, thanks for it. Water all around the... Okay, so... You're the one that's not happy? That means to me... I move... Good enough? Right. That was had a little too much grass around your shop, Mr. Owl. But yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight. Have you did you just... Did you stop by because you saw Dark Cloud or something else? Thanks to you, we have a gentle breeze blowing in Malataki Village. I'm grateful. Take this, little one. I sneeze on you! Again. My way of saying thanks. Extraordinary item it is. Upgrades weapons unconditionally. Make the best of it, darling. I mean, it is really good. I'm saving. I'm hoping by end game I have like 10 or so, and then I can just, because obviously early on it's whatever, but later on when I need those like 200 ABS to level items, to level weapons up, something like, oh my god, Grant. Nobody gets a reward and I get nothing. That's not fair. So you've noticed. Anubis seems to have gotten his fire back. Glad. Here you go, little Anubis. Take this. I sneeze on you too. The battle axe. Anubis' dad Fudo used to own this. Take good care of it. What the hell? You get... Why do you... I know this village... I know this whole dungeon is revolved around Anubis and Fudo and all that, but... Dude, he gets... gets, you know, again, like, you can miss out on getting the turtle shell weapon, but he gets 3 weapons. You can get 3 weapons for free as long as you do the diorama stuff proper. Catgirl doesn't get anything. Rest of it you have to do on your own somehow. Make sure you're prepared. And battle axe. Oh my god, it's even better than the turtle shell. I can't believe it. Crazy. So yeah, that's definitely what I was trying to build. Turtle shell, it wasn't it? Like, come on, dude. Fine. Mimic stone plant dead. Can't forget the grass cake. Actually, because that is for him. Or defenses. Anyway, don't know why I physically ran out here. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm at the boss now. Almost 12. So that's perfect. Almost at the boss. I have hopefully close to a tier 3 weapon for character Kun, me, a tier 3 weapon for Anubis, because he's a special boy and he got you on a present, daddy, and who knows how far, and I don't know. Felling a forest guard. Under. Oh wow, the forest guard. I wonder who. I wonder what boss it could be. It's not like we saw a little bit of this during the. Also, because I still want to use one of the back rooms. Awesome. Can do. That's drop rate to get the Sundew might be a bit higher than the drop rate to get the tram oil because you need possibly, I don't know for sure, because you need to literally need at least one Sundew to get to the boss. Hey look, it's that dude. Master Uton. Nami. Oh look, it's me again. Simba. Did you forget me? I forgot me. He's behaving strangely. Probably under the spell of the Dark Genie. So yeah, this Master Uton, it literally name drop me. You literally meet Master Uton in the second game as well, so you know, probably the same forest, would think. You'll have to fight. I mean, you went into the thing, you know this was a dungeon. Am I going insane? Going insane. Most impressive thing about this mic is you guys did not hear that at all. That was either a motorcycle or someone had like a fucking something on their car. That was loud as hell. The fact that you guys did not hear that. Kinda crazy. Dude, I feel like I'm actually going insane. It's like that I'm like, okay, he's going to be firing at me. No. Like playing Galaga, he's firing where I'm going to. Like, dude. Leonard! That makes a lot more sense just talking it. Care about her. Ow. That's how to switch charging attack with Anubis and me. Fortunately, see, it's not too. Guessing it's not gonna be too much of a too here. Win. Alright. Definitely would have been a bit hard without the battle axe, right? What's happening to me? Hold on. Cat really wants something. Give me a second. I forgot to switch to my favorite sorry bad yet. Anyway. Who are you? Remember Master Utan's voice in the second game, but I can't do it properly. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that was my fault. Must apologize to you. That was uncalled for. Boot Village. Yes, I know. We're the little people. Come on, I'll take you there. Little People's Village is just over this broad. Oops. Can't go further, huh? Wait a sec. This. Curly-haired village chiefs, not so fond of humans though. Watch yourself there. I mean, maybe if my cat, maybe if Jasmine talks to seems to be. Are you Mr. Ut? Master Utan's a cool dude. Anyway. Okay? If this is weird, the humans come to the village. Never learn. We'll have to go with Be Aware of Nights When Stars Fall plan. It's a kraken! What? There. Yeah. Don't talk to me. Human. Maybe. Maybe not. Heck are you, sir? There's nothing here for you. Are no strangers allowed. You go. First try and look at it. Like, boring kinda. What to do with this? Oh, well, come around. There's a human one in a place like this. Dark Genie? That. Talking nonsense? Sure, sticking your head under the water will help you reconsider playing the fool. Damn. But person seems to be telling the truth. Crystal has. It's just come. Go. Doug. Got Dad. Where did he get a cigar big enough for him? What I want to know. That's my main concern right now, honestly. I feel a tremendous power. Must be the Dark Genie that the guy was talking about. Oh, Genie of Darkness that that our ancestors see. Probably. Telling us to seal that thing again? Way. Never seal that monster. The ability we have now. Feels right. Magic see this power the moon people have passed on through generation. As we lived in this land for so long, we seem to have lost that ability. Just don't have the power to seal the genie. I mean that it's impossible. What do we do? No moon people left here. Go to moon. Definitely those that can. Exactly. We need to go to the moon. Now, Blue and Brown Boo have always prepared for the day to return. Ship to take us to the moon. Hidden in a particular place. Really do such a thing? Okay, we won't use it for a while anyway. Bring the moon orb. Orb of the moon is a sphere to move the moon ship. The orb can remotely control the moon anywhere. Moon orb is missing. Oh, fuck. Anyone know where the orb is? The other day, Jessica went to sell moon fruit. Said it was accidentally mixed together with the moon fruits. Jessica? Yes? Know about the moon orb? Oh, I remember a strange color fruit. Could you do that? So sorry, Chief. Like we can't use that you ship. That the moon orb, we cannot operate the moon ship. So why not go to Queen? That's a good idea. And find the orb on your own. We can operate the ship. Kinds of things should be done by oneself, I suppose. And you'll return it after you're done with it. With them doing all the work, what are you doing? Now I will mark Queens on your map so you can go there. Better get moving soon. Go. All these lazy old people. Probably just gonna take a nap until we're done. God, it's so empty in here. Nothing to do over here. Get down, go over here. Into the sunlight. Sunset thing. The real Anubis asked me something. I messaged him. Oh, so there's other humans. Thought I was the only one left in this whole wide world. Good to know there's someone. To know you're only a kid. I'm Rando. I sell goods here. You know me. But we don't have to stay in here talking. Why don't we go over to my shop? How'd that fat beast back to life? That fools. Must be from the east. They're up to some madness again. Nasty beast nurse. The sucking scum of the earth. Back then. Damn. So what's the moon orb like? Looking for? I see. Lost in the undersea treasury. Shipwreck at the bottom of the sea. Most merchants in Queens use it as a warehouse. Changed lately. Now there are monsters everywhere. That giant monster that attacked Queens must be the cause. Hey, it's so dangerous that we can't even go get our merchandise. Don't want to go there. Alright, I'll help. Come follow me. Go to the sub. That's what it is. This Queens is a town of merchants traders. Yeah. Well, the sneeze coming on and then it fades. I hate that feeling. Come on. Some items we handle are really rare and expensive. I'm not happy. Not happy that I almost didn't. In fact, I'm mad. Some expensive items need special care and handling. The safest place to keep such items here in Queens is kind of a huge safe at the bottom of the sea. Wondering why that ship sank. It was about 100 years ago. Queen's reigning over Queen passed away. That was when the townspeople adored her, thanked her favorite ship along with her. Sunken. That's the wrecked ship at the bottom of the ship, near Queens. When Queens survived as a merchant, like Queens, sunken ship started to serve as a treasury. Sounds a disrespectful, but merchants are practical. They make the best of any situation. How are you gonna get there? Look at that, it's a submarine. Turtle makes trips to and from the shipwreck. This is what the merchants use, ride to and store valuable items in the country. There, it's all yours. It only carries one person, so you have to go alone. Be operated. Easy, just get in and it goes. Signs from merchants who know little about machine and are only good at counting money. Be in my store if you need anything. Give you a hand, but I have to charge. And at times like this, a merchant is a merchant. Auto repair. Ida healing heals all conditions. Look how much more expensive. Look, he doesn't sell anti drinks. What the hell? There we go. I always found it kind of, because obviously not every RPG does it. Multiple reasons, but I always found it kind of funny that Dark Cloud just kind of just tells you how many party members you'll have by the end of the game, you know? Kind of funny. I'm not going to be doing too much more, but I want to at least show off the first level or two. New dungeon before I end it. It seems a little impractical riding up. So that's another reason. Other than the fact that I've been streaming about 5 hours. Almost 5 hours now, which is a pretty good amount. So I'm getting hungry. I got some pasta. I think it's rotini. Done up. Gotta put it on a plate, heat it up. Food in me. Nice. So good. I remember these gunnies. I remember gunnies. That's the key. Yeah, just another in the line of like the bats or stuff. You know they're coming from there, but not nearly as annoying as the bats. Okay, I already got the hook. There's an apple. Now, honestly, I remember filling with water. Am I hearing things? I hear something like. Yeah, I remember that was a. Oh, something I remember doing on the limit floors a lot is I would. In Dark Cloud 2 as well, when poison apples were more readily available, as I would be like, here's a poison apple, and just like wait until and then just like run away somewhere else, and then once the enemy was almost come back, the enemy's at like 1 HP, and then just finish them off. Evaded strategy, you know. Or C, which, you know, going to assume is supposed to be a thing on Corsair. Instead of SAIR, if it is, it's DEA for D. Because, you know, we recognize it more with like the Pokemon games, for instance. Japan loves them, their pun. They love. That's not a log, that's just straight up button. Thank you for playing, you lose. Fine, no. I mean, it might be a while. It would have been. What would have been cool is if. Yeah, I know. But I'm repairing it now. It was that 5 before the final hit. So. I lost some money. Dang. Never get over this. Or as the one clip goes, I don't remember. Or some one clip goes to, I don't remember what character. Never forgive this. Anyway. What was I going on about? I don't remember. That's another reason why you don't. Much as I would love to occasionally do like 8, 10, 12-hour streams, my brain can't keep up that sometimes. That would be fun, is I can occasion funsies or whatever. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I could find King's house. That would be cool. There we go. His charge attack is like there's like no reason to do regular attack. Regular attack is just makes you sad. But yeah, what? I mean, I obviously couldn't show it off yet anyway, but I did get King himself. Something, but yeah, King house. Yeah, like it's just like okay, definitely took some WHP to do it, but it's like it does not cost, especially when you're like, oh, I just found a treasure. Be awesome, and sell it and buy 10 repair powder basically. Or I also have the option of maybe being able to steal it from somebody. I'm selling that. Selling that. Selling the, because I'll just. One more of the camps. Down 3 repair powders. Yeah, I think we're good now. For now, I think. But yeah. Yeah, the real noob. I think I'm pretty sure I mentioned we've been playing Borderlands 3. Also, 2 of us and another friend of ours, Nick. We want trying to watch the Richman aspiring to be mayor. I'll show off, like, I'll do one more level of the dungeon just to see if I get a building. And I'll probably end it there. One at very normal floor with a crap ton of cursed roses. What is happening? Not about me taking damage. Me being cursed. Why is there only one Atla on this floor? I feel like I'm going insane. Cool bread. Awesome. Jack plus stew, definitely more awesome. Yeah, we're definitely at that level where it's just like, okay, cool. Why are you using potions? You're getting level 40 where you can get high potions now? Why would you get regular potion? Or whatever RPG analogy you want to use. Honestly, my favorite thing about the charge attack is, like, yeah, it absolutely gave Anubis some iframes right there. The Cursed Rose absolutely should hurt him. Oh my. Also, this is like. I also like how the first dungeon is like, hey, there's water. You can slip, fall in the bottom and sit. The second place is like, fall in a pond. And then this one's like, you'll fall into a rotating thing with spikes and die. I won Atla on the slower breeze. This doesn't this doesn't justify my decision to end it after this level. I don't know what. Getting mighty healing is. Be able to battle it. Fun's interesting. Sure. Increase my fun and then funds and then interest. I don't think I found the. Cause yeah, I could just leave once I find the hook now. I love curses. Like, you're cursed. You can't change your equipment. It's like, cool. Awesome. That's such a horrible curse. I can't change my amazing badass equipment. Whatever will I do? Fire. All right. Yeah. There we go. Here. And there we go. Hey. Again, and I've always held on to this for a bit every time I played through the game. The fact that you need to struggle to find a decent weapon for the Catgirl, but you were just given. When you do the diorama, you're just given 2, maybe even 3 weapons for him. You do the request, which aren't that hard. Literally given a tier 3 weapon, which is likely your first tier 3 weapon for anyone. A bit ridiculous. That'll be nice. That's nice. Thank you for that. And there we go. Yeah, I don't. I'll try to, I'll try to do little stuff off stream to get some. Wonder how I'm in chest. Log on map. Goal soap. Trying to say something, game. And the fact that there was one piece of Atla rather. They'll keep doing that. And I've been doing that for years. I'm sorry. The fact that there's one Atla that floor and it was freaking tree. Actually ridiculous. If it was yeah, that's it. It's you know, that but just back coming. Anyway, let's bring. No, I think spelled her name right. That part's somewhat important. But there we go. Yeah, we'll raid someone annual. Persia shows Mia is Yakuza 0. Yeah. Like that. Chance. What is? Oh my God! Yakuza's third game. Crazy. Anyway, we'll be talking the stream at her stream. After that, maybe I'll see if I can find someone to raid on Rumble. But all the Twitter people, let's say hi to Urza. I don't know my schedule yet, so I'll see you sometime next week for more Digimon, guys. Have a good night.